The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cadiolu venturing down the left. Gerrard. Cadiolu played towards the other side. It's Belletti. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer gets it away. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And the pass is intercepted. Belletti. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Yamal. Oh, red, nice interception. Cadiolu. Schlotterbeck. That's Gerrard. Goulet. Aimed beyond the defence.
Cadiolu.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Cafu with a fine tackle. And here's Yamal. Neymar. Nicely spread. No, that's been intercepted. Belletti. Goulet. Belletti. That's a throw. Gerrard. 15 minutes till half-time. Cadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Drogba. Modric gets a foot in here. And it's Cadiolu. Now the cross. Impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And This is Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. That pass has been well intercepted.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Schlotterbeck. This is a promising build-up. Goulet. Oh, this is a terrific run. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schlotterbeck gives no quarter whatsoever. And this is Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Driving forward. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shapes to shoot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Baggio. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dani Olmo, back where it came from. Takes a shot! Rijkaard, and here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Drogba is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Messi. Little pass back, and it's Gerrard. And that's really well manoeuvred, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And this is Gerrard. Romania are looking to go forward now. Not the best distribution from the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Gerrard. And he welcomes it in. Pele! Against the crossbar. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. And at Nielsen. And that has put paid to that. He's on it, can he get away? And chance for a shot! There was plenty of power on that. It's Ronaldinho! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Neymar has created one goal already. Schlotterbeck. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And it's Drogba. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
7.
coaches are signalling changes here.
Just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
El dorsal 24.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Doué powering forward here. That's good play. Shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
That's good running with the ball. Wriggles his way through. Looking for options for movement.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kajolu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. All the way back. Into the last 5 minutes. Beckenbauer. And it's Beckenbauer. Footy. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Always onto this. Oh, that is a good ball to find in.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kajolu cuts it out. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Yamal voted man of...
ما الدور السخمي لي ما الدور السخمي Penal kesin çatışıyor. Kesin çatışıyor. Drogba ara boş la var. Gennatsin garaj.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Order!
Well, that tackle
Order
was
meer
certainly
opgekomen.
sturdy. Incoming delivery. Schlotterbeck clears without hesitation. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Orası hiç fena ama
Disappointed with that
orası.
pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Schlotterbeck. Now Timber. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Ara love,
It's not
si
taken
love,
long,
çe love.
and that's going to be a booking.
Si love, çe love hiç. İyi, ara xiyas paknu.
Over to the right flank. Cross needs to be getting up there.
Ora love, ara.
Goal! Boca
Ay
Juniors!
keziban.
And there is your opener. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
I doubt
Ara
very much
nici
that
vata
this was in the
fără
script.
mara oră sară.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ay keziban.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence
Şam
will
karam
serve them
apă.
best.
Vesel
Time's on their
derin.
side.
Vay Drogba.
Gerrard
Vay.
has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Drogba. Now it's Drogba.
Ara gına ara.
And this is Van Basten.
Abre. Ay sen kahve. Reles. Khagere Stalin.
Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter.
Golün
Just when
üstüne
the
ya.
opposition thought they could turn the screw. They're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Belletti.
What?
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
İyi.
He's intervened well there.
Ora listana yara.
Neymar has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's managed to get free. Real chance. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has two. Barcelona have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's tidy. Reinders! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Boca Juniors with their first corner.
Ora Ay, so bas mukhtarara. Aradık bedavay hacı. Katsakhan biçak gas. So bares. Kaptavatse nara. Jamero bankine na faga mara.
Goes for a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Belletti. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, right place, right time. Goulet. Pele. Gerrard. Neymar.
Oh!
Intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dumfries. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting!
What a lovely.
It's in!
Remarkable powers of recovery. Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is so good, such sharp skills.
Yeah.
And such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Boca Juniors drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pele. It's Pele!
Get out of it.
Marvellous goal!
Get out of it.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Reinders! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. So we're straight
What
back
is the
at the start of the second half. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ay, Kezban.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Drogba. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Belletti. That is a great pick out. He's found a way
Whoa!
through. Tonali. That has not gone well. And it's DiMarco. And the return pass. Oh, good spread. Now it's Dumfries. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Gerrard. Kadiolu. And it's Neymar. What a throw in.
Խաղալ տանգավորը տանգավոր իսան այրը
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Wan-Bissaka
El dorsal
played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Serginho.
Serán sustituidos por
And he's put his reins wrong there.
el dorsal 11. Beckham. El dorsal 14. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's made its way to him.
Դլստն այրը
Van Basten. That is good pressure,
Right,
just
hold us
hounded
solid.
him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had it nicked away. Wan-Bissaka. Goes looking wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard. Beckham. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yamal. He's in. Can he finish? Off the post. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way through. He's going all the way. Oh, some astute defending there. Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Upamecano chooses to go crossfield. And it's Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
Դլստն
matchup.
այրը
Boca Juniors really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well timed, excellent interception. That was good pressing, forced the
Oh,
error
no,
to
it's
put an
a
end to
follow,
it before things could get even more threatening. Goulet
Ora Դլստն այրը
ended up in no man's land.
Վայ արա Չեմ կա այպես վաղ չեմ կարա մատականը մեզ տայմի էս վաղտերը Նատուրի բանա սա խաղերի
And he
նույն
cuts out the
պատմությունն
supply.
է
Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal's cross.
Վայ
Diogo Dalot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen. Saw that
Right.
coming.
That was well played, well
Վայ
stopped.
And Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pele powering forward here. He is through here. Backward it goes. He's going for goal!
What a lob, eh?
Great effort, but no way through. Quality ball. Van Basten, whose purpose now is to complete...
Guarda le strappassa.
And it's Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. Serginho in towards the back stick. Cadiolu. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
Mas skvaznak այս դուրը բացած էլի։ Մեկ բան դել եմ դե։ Ահա։ Watches. Ոտիկը չէր, ոբշի։ Հատիկը չեր ապեր։ Բեյլով բանով եկա վրես կռի նայի։ Մարդական չէ վրես նայի։ Արես կագավային բդի խաղցիլը։ Վես չան մարա։ Լավ կագավային երկրորդ տայմ բանի լավ գնացին տնանք էսի ողա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
It's Neymar!
Get on set, Sarah. Get on set.
And we have liftoff!
Get on set, smart Harper.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Get on set.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
We don't want a ball.
Super find. He shoots.
Boom, Sarah.
And that's a tidy finish.
The ball's on some
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Drogba. There's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut.
Դիդեյ Drogba-ը, ոնց գնաց խփեց, հորս սարավ ոնց արավ։
Now it's Neymar. Neymar!
Գրանցեց արա։
Barcelona!
Գրանց,
And they get
գրանցեց։
themselves in front! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he
Really
cut
doing
it
good
so
now.
perfectly. I think
Tonight.
he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona leading now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Drogba. Neymar. Oh, facing. He's going for goal!
Oh, no,
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Որ այդ իշ գոլ չմտավ։
That has been slung wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Որը լստն է արա։
Now it's Drogba. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. So no flag here. Cross gets his head on it.
Ապրես Drogba։
And that's in.
Դիդեյ։
Again in a trice. And they are soaring.
Հասա, վերջը գնաց հասա։
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are look tries from a long way out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish!
Գրանցեց։
And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Գլնդն է արա։
McAllister calmly anticipates. Rizal. Neymar. He's had a shot!
Հանգիստ,
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
հանգիստ։
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That is ended up in no man's land.
Ո՞խորա։
McAllister, and that interception was most necessary.
Արա, ասի խափեմ նոր պաստամ չելով։
And it's Neymar. That's going wide left.
Հլնայ արա։
Rijkaard running with intent. Goes for goal!
Հանգիստ։
It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, it didn't quite come
վրա
off this
ատավ,
time, Peter,
վրա
but
ատավ
that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Donatoni. Neymar scooting forward. Chance here to counter. And it's Drogba.
Հլնայ արա ոնց է պաստալի բայ Drogba-ը սկուն։
Rijkaard. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And here's Vieri. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to retrieve it. This is a promising build-up. Spread it left. And that signals the end of the first period.
Barcelona are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess.
Ay, Drogba jest tu już namasia. Nihat gol gepit, բայց բեսոն պրոմախներ է ստալի ապեր։ Որ ֆուտբոլիստը կախմա, որ ժողովի զամեն արի։
Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Yeah, ora kayda որ սանդրի։ Yeah, ora ու շարժ է
Barcelona do
սարը։
appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Strong running down that left flank. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. That's been cut out, well played.
What a penalty!
Challenged just
Oraya
a bit
sıç
on the
hanım
firm
abi
side.
artık.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Basten.
Oraya nuk tapեց հորը սարը։
Well, that is one way to stop him. Rizal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kadiolu. Neymar, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kadiolu venturing down the left. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Spread neatly. McAllister does really well there, he is strong. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arda Goulet, and he's managed to get free. The cutback, towering header!
Oraya is the bonus hortas. Oraya is the bonus hortas. Ay Kezban. Ay Kezban. Ay վրատանները տես չեն բռնեմ ապրել։ Նայ ուր դու ցանեմ արա։ Արա բռնեց արա։ Հանգիստ, հանգիստ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 23.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from
El
him.
dorsal 4.
Kagawa quietly revving
El
up.
dorsal 21.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
El dorsal 20.
Vieri.
Villa. El dorsal
And Donatoni.
16.
Donatoni makes a move down the right. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap.
Offense upper.
Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most convincing of passes. Vermi. And it's Messi. Driving forward. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He has found the way through.
Allah, what a charge khata bara.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The
Uğraş
defence,
tarafı
though,
direkt
able to
sonra.
hold on this time.
Bara bakırız. Aferin, çekeceğim inşallah. Bu ana. Ապա չիլեմ խաղալ, բդի զարգացնեմ, էլի խաղը, ոչ եմ լավ չեմ խաղում, իմ ջոգելով կրվում եմ ապա, ներվանում հետն է, էտա,
Now it's Yamal.
արա դե լավ, էլի արա, դա
Pass
չեմ,
is just off target.
ատենց ենք ծում, արա ես,
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best
նա ինձ
decision.
սարքել եմ սարքե,
And he shoots!
այնց սարքել եմ սարքե ապա գոլը,
The movement so
դու ասա
precise.
ապջան ինչ
The
կա,
finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. That's a good run down the left. And he's gone backward here. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's
Orası
Yamal.
şurada be, orası
The
abi.
most accurate pass. Kagawa. Can he get it through? Not a hint of offside here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a
Abi
loose
can
ball
iş
can
ka.
trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient...
Ապա հիմնականում ես ներվամ նրա համար ոչ թե կրվում եմ, այլ որ պաս եմ տալի չի լուրջ եմ ասում ընկեր։ Այլի կրվես ապա, բայց սաղ առավելությունը սրունում մեկի հոպ ապեր, մեկի մատ գյազագյան անկապ գալի, հա ու ձերից հետ վերցում աղթանակը։ Դու ասա, քո մոտ ոնց է, մտել ես առաջի։ Ախպեր քեզ պետք է ինչ ես անում Ռոնալդին փող տա, ինչ տա նրանով խաղա էլի։ Yəni ինչ ես անելու ապր։ Ասենք Ռոնալդինոն է տվեց։ Ասենք պակասի մոտ Ռոնալդինոներ կան։ Ասկի իմը որը տվեց։ Վիզուր մի փող ծախսի ապեր։ Արա ինձի պետքա բան, ապճան, եթե տունն ես ինձ իմա զադանյա է պետք են բանի վերցեմ, երկու հատ է պակսում։ Մի հատ քո հետ խաղամ, մի հատ էլ մեկին ճարեմ։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Goulet tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. And it's Arda Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Pings it across.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh, it's Van Basten. Goulet. Nice control. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's forced to go back, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gone out for a throw-in. Maldini. Nicely intercepted. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good alertness. Goulet is always looking to break lines. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His team...
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! They are truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona are now infuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Հիմա քեզ sense ասեմ ախպերես։ Բեկխեմ ունեմ, չեմ խաղցնում։ Նայ պասը ինչքան է, հələ։ Նայ մեզ պասնիզմ պասնավեսը։ Նայ մեզ, այ սրանք սխալ է տալի, դրա համար հանես ամեն եմ գողը։ Elə օրինակ բերեմ ջոգես։ Դրա համար զամեն եմ գողը։
Standing over this one.
Շատ ուժեղ է։
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Hello!
Հարցակումները
And we
հեյ,
have our
ճապը,
very first
այդ
corner.
Զապոլուսը աշիտան ասխալ պասեր տալի։
Impressive
Ո
job.
խփել էր, արա գլխից չկարծավ
But he's
Շտոմբերգը
left
տանի։
disappointed.
Maldini is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ո, սրան գիտես ինչքան եմ կրվել
He
քաղաքցողի։
is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Hey,
Shoots a shin,
oh, that-
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been given away. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Արա լսկն է
Pitches it off
ուտրած։
him. Looking for the run. Time and again they are repelled. Rummenigge. And he is deftly away. Rummenigge!
Արա լավ արա։
And he's stuck it
Արա
away.
սարավեսի սխալարին։
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball's gone astray. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as
Nine,
to which of the two
Chelavala.
sides is the happier. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Նո վրա է տղապը։ Սա խփելու է։
Rijkaard. And it's Lahm. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Արա
Oh, he's had a
Yeah.
shot! Now,
Well,
who's
now
gonna
you
be
are,
first to this? Pele. And it's Arda Güler.
Ուլուրը
And he's there to
ստենա
meet the
արա։
challenge. Cruyff. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Արա
Oh, it's hit the post! Arda Güler.
Արա լավ։
And smartly reclaimed. And this is Pele. Oh, that's delightful. Arda Güler shoots!
Արա բռնեց էլի արա։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Güler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of
Արա
the
լավ
half.
արա, իսի օրթին absurd էր ապել։
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get
Անամ
too
պասկասան
complacent.
եկա դրա վրա։
They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the
Այսինչ է,
goals. Try to
Պաս
get
նախոտ,
another
Օստրին
now and
ավես։
establish that two-goal cushion.
Պասկասան
early in the
եկա
second
ապը։
half.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
We're on the move again. And it's Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pele. He is through here. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Foot in. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything
Oh,
was
no,
stacked
no,
against
no.
him, and he still came through.
Passes short and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Որը սով է նրա սրան կարավ, մորը սրը
Goulet. Drogba. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Hangs one in.
Որը լավ արա
Buffon claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pele, not a hint of offside here.
Ay
Again, he's sorted that
Kezban
out terrifically. Goes down, but nothing given. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest
Oh, no.
in this game.
And try
Որը լավ է սիշ գոլ
and
խփեց
that's
լավ
a
արա
tidy finish.
Որը սիշ գոլ
They
խփեց
are right back in business.
Դա
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's good.
That could spell trouble. He might be in here. Can he finish?
կողեց արա
Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass.
Why,
It's
what a sort of
beautifully
like-
played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
գերավեց
That was
Yeah.
a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
գերավեց ապեր
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Մա պետք է
dorsal 13,
պաշտպանվենք
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 7.
So the lead now is 2.
El dorsal
Well, their
15.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Villa.
And that has
Boy!
left him in a heap.
Beckham. El dorsal 21.
Played with finesse.
Messi.
Now that's
Se va a
well
realizar
seen
un
too.
cambio de jugadores.
Pull it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Where it tries a shot.
որը նա ինչ գոլ էր խփում որը
And
ստաղը
a neat finish.
որը ո՞նց խփա գոլ արա
Within one, they have them in their sights again. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to
But
it
let's
when it's applied like that.
արա էսի չիտերա ինչ արա
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An
որը նա
impact
արա
sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's very neat. And it's Belletti. Now it's Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here. Tries from distance.
Չորդում ես ինչ գոլ էր խփում արա
Nice sequence of passes, this. Great chance! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Schlotterbeck. Back to the keeper it goes. Khan, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. Pele. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gerrard.
Vay kun.
That's a throw.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Lam cuts it out. We are into overtime. Vinicius
What?
Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yamal has it in a wide position.
Ora kayna var
He
ha.
is just caressing the ball. In towards the backs. Oh, greatly! And it's in! Pumped
Garanting
flash
abi, garanting.
passion. This, a man full of it all.
Garanting kingiyle
And
kapı.
time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pele, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary...
Baraka dalla. Dalla. Ora sincha team uni ara. Ez marrazara. Gazan team uner. Gazan anos. Baraka dalla napar. Լկան արցախողներով քերեն, ասես մխվել են կապետային։ Կային։ Մխվել ենք մնանք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We're up and running then. Inter Milan appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
And it's Gerrard. Passing nice and neat. And this is Drogba, delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He won't be happy with that one.
Hold up!
Now he's running away. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight
What a
red
lob,
card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced
Oh,
that was a
yes.
clear enough chance he denied. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Bullet! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nachbarn, glaube ich.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Barcelona already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu. Cafu plays. Oh, good.
Ora logo yok bir o.
Inter.
Siz golleri
The
kapumara.
movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first chance. Oh, good stop by the keeper. Cafu. Kadiolu ploughing through the middle. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him.
Lechçe tsara.
Well timed, excellent interception.
İyi.
Pelé. That's an imaginative pass. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Ara siz
evidence
takalım
annoyance.
pagum
He
nervantire
made it
labenay.
look a bit predictable.
Cafu receives it in a wide position. That's very neat. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for
Ah,
a corner.
para.
They've got a
What
healthy
about
number
Garmin
of
stuff?
very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Zanetti has found the net here, of course. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. In with the challenge. Ibrahimovic is fouled. It's an Inter free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Barcelona
Ayara
making
genel
some
batavete var.
potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around,
Ora.
and he's had it nicked away.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Van Basten.
There's
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gerrard proves too strong. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Drills, tries a shot, and a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement. It's beautifully played.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nice touch. That's going wide left. And for the first half, that is that. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
Oh, good play! And that's a sharp finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a
Satisfying, there's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Kajolu showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Goulet.
Out
of play for a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Can he finish?
Whoa!
Cafu. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, given away. And he shoots! And there's a goal!
Good of it.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half time.
That was a given. It always was.
On the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade. and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead
What
now
a sting
is
yara,
two.
what a sad
Well, there's only one
goal.
team in it at the moment, and the question is,
Yeah.
will they be happy to sit on this?
No, that's been intercepted. It's
What
run
a
could be
stretch,
danger
Tara.
here, and he's got the beating of his man.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more
What a
he was
love,
going to be
what a
swamped.
fail yara.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira, and that's been intercepted. That has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar.
What a love, what a morthet is see the path cut nerov.
Vieira. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed
What
a
a
bit of
love, what
ability
a-
until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Back to the keeper it goes. Kajolu,
Yeah.
Timber. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. Shot a goal!
Oh, bro.
And he's stuck it away.
What a miate gefigonen
You
die
give him
shiny
an
target.
inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Rena yara.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
What a
That is
love,
one way
what a
to stop him.
top.
Now it's Hullet. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling
Oh, that-
overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4.
So changes afoot here and from both
Numero
sides.
13. Ibrahimovic. Numero 11. Numero 17. Numero 22. Lasciano il campo per
That's got a rattle.
il numero 20. Il numero 15. Luis Suarez. Il numero 24.
Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Bale. Cambio di
Beckham.
giocatori.
And it's Luis Suarez. Serginho.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it.
What a love, what a...
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Kajolu.
Rena idze batali.
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Oh,
There's a
Allah.
sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. And this is Gerrard.
5 minuti di recupero.
Gerrard! And no, just off target. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. 5 minutes to add. Raul. Beckham. Now, can they get him away? And that's left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Vieira did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, looks like
What a
he's
lob,
been taken
eh?
out there.
Որը սարավ չխփեց արա։
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And now they can clear their lines. Serginho. And that's it.
Դրեց արա։
Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed,
Լավ,
determined, driven.
7-7 ուդարներով
To
նայ։
the contrary, perhaps a fair result.
Ոնց կարմիր ստացան։ 7-7 ուդարներով, կարմիր քարտով։ Արա 10-րդ տեղ է, էսի եղե ախպեր, հələ նայեք ընկերարա, հələ մտ նայեք ապե։ Զորով կրեց կարմիր քարտ է ստացել։ Էսի 10-րդ տեղ է վերցրել, ընկեր, ոնց կարա տենց բան լինի։ Չի կարա տենց բան լինի, ապե չիտերներ են սրանք։ Չիտերներ ապեր։ 10-րդ տեղ ջոգում ես ասենք։ Հայ քեզի բրեդ արա, բրեդ են ապե սրանք։ Վերջը եկավ կասեցվեց հաղթանակներ այս ջոգի։ Պրեսում ներացավ։ Այ քեզ բան ապեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Goulet, and it's Belletti. That's Gerrard.
What a little
That is a
pop
little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar.
Wow,
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good read. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. That has been slung wide. It'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. And here's Drogba. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Timber. He's in a great position here. The ball goes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that pass isn't the best.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Bebeto. Knocks it into space.
Lovely.
Now then. And the finish! Glittering bell! About as smooth as it gets.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Gerrard. Goulet. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. To Gerrard. And it's Belletti. Bebeto is herring after that one. Belletti. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Loveness.
That's a sharp finish.
Loveness.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Dembele. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice. Bebeto. And it's Rice. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Looking for a runner.
Չէ, սխալ խաղացա։
Belletti. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar.
Why?
That's been intercepted. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. Goulet. Pele. A probing pass. And this is Van Basten.
Karl
He's
is
been
to
bundled
Hamilton.
over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Neymar!
Ora դիշ կամած խփի մարա։
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Արա
The
սխալը բա
keeper
մարա,
for me
գոլ
just
էր։
made that look an awful
Iki
lot
cüce
easier than
kafayı-
it actually was.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Costa Curta making good progress on the right-hand side. Dani Olmo, and that's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain
Please
calm
join
after
me
going
in
behind,
wishing
and
all
they
the
were able
best
to
for members
raise
of
the
our fan
intensity,
club
get their
celebrating their
equaliser.
wedding
So this
anniversary
isn't bad at
today.
all.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 22. Yamal.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Dani Olmo.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Ora հորը ստորը դեսի չորը։
Substitution.
Ora
Look at
բախտս բերեց։
bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key
Ora
moment.
բախտս
Yeah,
բերեց։
very careless, and I leave it at that.
Goulet. That's a little off target. Rijkaard. Bale.
Oh, no!
That's left him on the seat of his pants.
Boy, boy, boy, boy,
Oh,
boy,
that's
boy.
horribly mistimed.
Is
And
he
it's
scoring,
given
Moro?
penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Ora լավ է։ Ո։
Keeper doing his best to put him off.
Ora չկարծա հետ տանեմ։ Ora սարը։ Ora ինչ էր արա։
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Al Hilal
Ora
leading
լնայ
now.
ոնց է թեքվում էսի արա։
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Timber gets into a good position. Cross needs to be good.
Upside
The
up.
assistant referee has his flag raised.
Արա լավ
for
չէ լավ
offside.
էսի ապեր։
Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. It's run loose here.
Ո՜, ora
Deftly
լստում է։
away.
Այ քեզ բան։ Ora նա ուրա տալի արա։
Probably the best option. Almost an hour gone. Tries to play it through.
Ora դες վայ։
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Ահ, արա։
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really
Well, no,
front-footed
you're up.
approach.
Ora
You
seis
know,
bom
the
off.
interest value in this game might just take
Ora
off from
tu.
here.
And it's Belletti. Goulet is
Hadi na ince
always
nana mapă,
scanning the
oră
pitch for
sară.
targets. Yamal.
Ora la von sa brnum.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench.
Och yara.
And that's it.
Ses matatsım ara.
What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm
Ne
not sure
kapele,
what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Timber. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. There's the shot!
Och yara, gwyn y poch yara.
Oh, Barcelona!
Och I gwyn y poch
They've
yara.
done it!
What
It was
is dwara?
coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ora.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard.
Hadi na yura tali.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bullish header!
Och yara, gwyn y poch
And
yara.
that's a tiny finish.
Ayten sara. Och I gwyn y poch I.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
It is.
Satisfyingly
Hele dumana head
simple.
vapshe.
There's almost a sense of
Ora
beauty
sa
to
ora
this.
He
çengene
did
mora.
so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Hele
He got a
dumana
strong
head.
forehead behind that one.
Gwyn y poch yara is. Dai fes waren.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Yamal. Fermin. Messi. That's Gerrard. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Băi, cine
Belletti.
costă na mapă? Vaz yara.
Rice. And it's Gattuso. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found a way through. Gerrard. Quick look, then plays it in. And time is up. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to
El
find
udar
that
era
little
extra
extra
goal
when they
apă.
needed it.
Gwyn y poch yn gabel. Vaçi, Gangnam Style ներ ապել։ Հələ։ Ապել, սիլով էլ պոշտոն օրը գիտե սորով։ Մենու վերանդո կայնացը։ 91-8-3։ Այս բոլոտա։ Չէ, ռադել է ապել։ Չեմ ուզում քեզի։ Ուրա պաշտպան չկա։ Սովա ցենտրալի քսենեսի։ Այսովա դինկ, ահա, շտոտան բաց։ Փոխին գույնը փոխին կապեր։ Ված խաղցող չէր է, դետի ինձ ինձի կրել լավ մի քանի օրս։ Bebeto. Bebeto նա խաղում դեմ է սապեր։ Ուժեղ այդ Bebeton։ Դիմիձով պահենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn.
And Bebeto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bebeto! Has a look and place it forward. Doué making good progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Basten, he has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way past. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Due clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Looking to play him in. Now it's Donatoni. There's the shot! The pass has gone astray. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. The most accurate pass. Kimmich. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide. Bebeto. Zanetti finding himself in space. And that's gone route one. Drogba. Doué. It's a good run he's making out on the left. No, he's not getting his way this time. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bebeto. And the shot! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gerrard. And Caggiolu. Schlotterbeck. And he's taking no chances there. Showing great feet there. Doué. Doué going. Goes for the shot! Oh, crossbar! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a sharp pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Drogba. And it's Doué. He's found a way through. Tries to... He leaps for it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Golden opportunity wasted.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And he skips past his man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's been cut out, well played. Drogba. He came in hard, very hard, and it's gone back to the keeper. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kimmich. Goulet. Now it's Drogba. Ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Towering header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Quality ball. Drogba chasing after it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a throw-in.
Vay kup.
That is good progress on the left. And the shot!
Ora birne sonra.
And that's another fine save.
Gerrard really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Vay Kezban.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for the side actually. Pele plays it short. They're urging him to shoot.
Orası sıkılmakta orası.
Bebeto given the lift of his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
Can he finish? Now, that's another chance. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Orası çaresi orası.
Up by 3. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So, into the second half. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Yeah. Alright, the fuck.
Donatoni.
Donatoni
running with intent. Gerrard has got himself a free kick.
Vay Kezban.
Terrific effort.
Nasıl ya?
And no mistake.
Offside. Offside. Jogi was going to come.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical
Ora della volta Hasketsen.
Belletti. And they win it back again. Threads one in. Doué. Now it's Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Doué. Gerrard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, he's bustling through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's picked it up out wide. Flings it across. Real chance! And it's in! He engages with absolute happiness. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
It's looking so easy, almost too easy here. Corner number 2 then. Silvestre is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Timber. He's managed to get free.
Get on.
Saves to shoot! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof
I
that
don't know,
this team
very
is very
often.
comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Van Basten tries to play it through. The
Aha!
whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ora 4-0. Da. Ապեր մի հատ գլխով կլնի։ Չի է թվում արա, կայնել էր արա։
It's played through for him. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Due on a strong run
Ապը
here.
չէ, էսի ինչ-որ տորինակ բան էր ապը։ Ինտերնետից է ես մեկ ապեն,
Space for
ատորը
him
չի
to turn
շարժում,
and look.
նորմալ։
He's picked his way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Արա քուեն,
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Forlan. Now, what about a counter-attack? And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Van Basten.
բանը լավ է։ Արա չի տալի, ախպեր, չի լմնգել։
Now it's De Bruyne.
Չի լմ
He's
ապեն,
got
ատորը
away.
մի բան,
Gerrard
նայ
kept
չեմ
his eye
կարամ
on it,
ատակարում,
and he's
չեն
there.
շարժվում։
Goulet. Pelé. He is through here. Oh, good spread. Doué.
Ay քեզ բան։ Էհե։
Now it's Pelé. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Ay քեզ բան արա, լստեն է արա։ Հələ գնդակը ոնց է
He's
գլխով։
shifting through the gears here.
Հələ նայ արա մեջը ոնց է անցավ պասը։
And yes, it's
Դեմը կայնած է, գիտեի որ պասա տալու, պաստավեց անցավ։
and it adds further to
Love
a
it.
heavily one-sided
Կոդրված,
scoreline.
սաղ թիմը։
This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now.
Կայնա
Certain
վարա։
sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Ay
This is
քեզ
a
բան։
gloriously greedy performance. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's crossed in. He's rising.
Որ ay քեզ
That's a
բան։
good finish.
6-0 արա։
They are getting horribly bullied. And it seems there is plenty more to come.
Արա լավ արա։
Some of those players look totally lost
Արա
out there now,
ախպեր
Peter,
հոդու
and
շարջ
you
ես։
can't blame them.
And this is Bebeto. 4 added minutes on the board.
Հələ նայ ոնց է գցում ապերա։ Արա լրի բազած կայնացել է։
Chiellini. Now it's Forlan. Tries to pass it through.
Sorry։
That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Այ ուդուց եկավ հասավ։
And there goes the final whistle.
6-0
Barcelona
ապեր։
cannot spin this
Yes,
any other
but
way.
what about
They
it?
came up against opponents who were thrilling at times.
Չտեսնված երևույթ էր ապեր։ Նա ինչ եմ, ոսկի զորով, հələ նա ինսա ինչ ալնել, նայ։ Հələ ստե ախպեր, 14000։ Արա տես ոնց կլնի ախպեր արա։ Որը խպես մտավ արա։ Արա վեշնի ռաստվում են, այս նույն բաները չեմ հավատամ, ապա դեմը կայնած, դաժե բլակիրովքի կնոպկին սխմած ապա, սապրավազդենին։ Եկավ մեջով սիրուն անցավ ապա։ Կով, քիփ, ոտի, ոչ էլ վերցեց։ Ու նմանատիպ սաղ գոլեր է ապա, մեկն հերվից, ասենք սոկոլ ջուրի կիլոմետրից ֆրցնամ ապա, բանը, դեբեր ունեն։ Իսկ այս սոկոլ ունեցող ֆուտբոլիստով տես չի խփում։ Այս էլ շատ ուժեղ արա։ Կողքամ ձեգիշ։ Արա լավ է արա։ Խիաս եմ սլնում։ Երեշ լիքը կերանք է վրա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his
Ora,
game.
ora,
Quite
ora.
comfortable in
Romario!
What is there?
There it is!
Opër
Listen,
që
the big
bane
names
shingere,
earn
si
their
internetet
reputations
gëna
for
aty që
precisely the
lava.
reason we've just seen.
Reshki
They
vosh
have a
mi pas
habit of
qenë tale
making their
lava.
presence
Naj,
felt.
pasëm
And
tale
here we are, early
adna
stages.
kasani
He
që
struck
tali.
one, and he looks hungry for more.
Ara,
Well, was he
me
ever
që
gonna
mund
miss
sa
that?
vara.
Of
Në
course he was.
ste.
And he shoots! A real chance and a
Aja,
real
Francisco
let-off.
I think he did
Janotara.
really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Vrëna e tu, jes që e gnacete.
Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Goulet.
Vrënoj, ara, ora, sërë vëta.
Platini.
Na i që shë postali, ara.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's onto this. No outsmarting him this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's
Vrënoj,
Neymar.
ara.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's burst through. Romario! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Vrënoj, ara.
Strokes it back. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Vrënoj, ora, sërë.
Platini. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Pressing high and with purpose.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Drogba.
Ora, që?
Platini. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That is good.
Vaj, ora,
alertness.
sërë.
This is a promising build-up. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers
Ora,
an
tu,
apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mateus
Vaj, ora,
with
sërë.
the
Ora,
slight
sërë.
tackle there. Oh, it's Bebeto.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, just skips past his man. Neymar.
Vrënoj, vëtë që postali, apë
And here's
qitër.
Romario. And he's had it nicked away. That looks a foul.
Ora,
Referee's
qka se
given it.
zbona, sërë. Ora, që i karën
It
pas
certainly looks
sërë.
appetising, well within shooting range. Platini! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Approaching the half-hour mark. Passing nice and neat.
Hëllën, bara la bak për në
Has
hasë
to
këtë
play
sërë.
it through.
And
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Vaj,
Coming
ora,
through,
sërë.
the defending here is resolute. Well, the The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Böyle para alsana çiğ tabanca.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Shot could be on. He has found the way through. Opts to play it. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What sort of nice nişanı mahvel.
Score sheet. But not this time.
Ara pası çıkarım tane şişem tali. Pas çıkarım tadır ama ataka çıkarım. Filistin ne ya?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball over the top. And this is Van Basten.
İyi.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Pele shoulders the responsibility. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bebeto. And here's from Mario. Van Basten, absolutely.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba.
İyi. Ara çiğ tali ara. After passing, after passing, tali option give merra
To
pass
separate
talo.
the two teams at half time, they've both given
Mia
it a
tudar
really
mare
good
na
go,
yun.
and they head into the break, all square. Barcelona are level pegging at half time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Como get the ball rolling in the second half.
İyi. Ara ştıra para.
Mateus is the guilty party there, and it's Belletti.
Ne için anlamak
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a
Morası
change.
güclü. Ara
That
hiç
does
günah
look a
ki
foul.
kassak mı
Referee's given
mara?
a free kick. Belletti. And here's Yamal. Great ball, and he's in here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Böyle bir sıra poda çura tali yaptı.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Neymar. That's tidy. Corner. Pele with the short one. Now it's Pele. Great vision.
Vay orası sarı.
Another corner.
Both
Any better luck
kapatları
this time
nara.
round. Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Araujo clears without hesitation. Neymar. Goulet. Como appear to be happy to let their front players... Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard.
What is it?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Almost an hour gone. And this is Romario. Belletti. And that has left him in a heap. Barcelona do have options available on the bench.
Bunun ne
if
yara?
they want
Orası
to go
sarı
that
bunlar
way.
şu tarafçıydı lan.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Goulet. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Crunching tackle.
Cambio de jugadores.
It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And here's Romario. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos. He has a look up. Now the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Like Achilles.
Pele chasing after it. And here's Yamal.
Ara de tu eli mi անգամից ծախվել մեռա
plays the game
պաստալով.
a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Van Basten. Threads one in. Thinks
Oh,
about the
no!
shot. Como needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Del Piero. Half an hour gone in the second half. Adriano.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Չի է թմարա օրը սարը
Someone
վարա։
off target. Roberto Carlos. And here's Romario.
Voice
Through here.
օրը
Now there's a fight. Big chance! He's been caught on it here. That is lovely. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess.
He's having a pop!
օրը բախտս բերեց արա։
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Del Piero fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, what has happened here? Belletti. And it's Arda
Արա
Güler.
չի տալի արա։
Mohamed Salah. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
2 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. And that's
Կարծա
it.
խաղամ 1-1 ապը։
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling
Թողեց
qualities
խաղամասը։
and neither willing to give in.
Ցեպի տեր արե կոնկրետնի։
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ցեպի լար էր արա ապը։ Միավոր հանեց կարևորը։ Տնանք ընչացվեր էսի։ Օ, լավ էլ ուժեղ խաղցող էր ապը, դրա համար չէր լավ խաղալ։ Քի մնա յարա։ Ռոմայո, Բեբետո, Պալատինի, Բաջո, Կորին 99, Մոլոդեց։ Молодец.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely fails to deliver, certainly when it comes to providing sporting entertainment of the highest order. So things are underway.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Pele. To Gerrard. Goulet. Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Schlotterbeck can get it clear.
Oh,
Torino have the chance to go the other way. It's been slipped through. Just the keeper in his way. And he shoots! Goal! Torino!
what a copy love.
And Torino take the lead.
Copy more, come on.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
İyi.
Oh, he's Mbappe!
Aa çıkarsın bana.
And there's a goal! They are purring!
Vay
truly
ara
purring.
orası naik iş gollerin
The
kapıyor.
movement
Demi kaynaklara
so
kim karım
precise,
bilmek
the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kızı bana ara.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's definitely not his best. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well cut
Ay,
out.
kes
Margin for
bana.
error there at all.
Ne yapıyor?
Yamal. And the counter is on. Threads
Vay
it in.
orası sana.
He's being urged to shoot. Shoots!
Ay kız.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Helapsın zaferim.
Again,
Helap ne
in a
yapıyorsun?
trice! And
Absürt
they are
etmeni ara
soaring!
kara.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And the shots! There's the shot! He's got a goal!
Sağ ol ya.
And they are right back within touch! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of
Orası
goal like
sırasına
that.
kapıyor orası.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet.
Orası çıkarsınız bana. Bu zaten be.
Yamal.
Kendakın geri
There's a
ara.
fine ball. Can he
İyi.
finish?
Her şey ara. Her kilometre her pasın
And
tane
they
gali
are
kalır.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. As simple as you like, the outcome
Orada Boris
utterly
Sarı nerede
inevitable.
çıkıyor?
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
Oh,
And we've got
şanta.
it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Torino goes for the shot!
Arada yetiş zebes kapı.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here.
İyi.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
What a head, guys.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
The rugby gets a ton of
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede.
Yamal! And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Doué, he's picked his way through. A header! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now, can they get him away? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's got the beating of his great shot. Oh, it's hit the post. And here's Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. Yamal. Oh, good read. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the action resumes. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. Terrific save from Manuel. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
It's their second corner of the game. Doué is onto this. And the finish! It's in! They're back within reach! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Dembele ready to try one. And it's Kimmich. Where it came from, brilliantly cut out. Doué. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Timber looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. And it's Gerrard.
Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience now.
Barcelona have their third corner. And they've got rid. Kajolu. Kouler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Yamal! And the ball's come loose here. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Van Basten. Some good work on the right flank here. And there's a searching pass. He is through here. Yamal. And it's Iniesta. Doué. And here's Yamal. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pele receives it in a... He's rising! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's come loose. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's Kimmich. And this is Dembele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal. Timber. Van Dijk. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And this is Van Basten. Belletti. Silvestre venturing down the left. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gerrard. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the run.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. He's looking wide. And here's Mbappe. Lovely ball, and he's had a shot! Off the post.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Doué, who does have an assist to his name. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Belletti. Kouler. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Hanımın çakayla. He? Hanımın kamsana. Kapı sahi kapıda çok çıkar. Çok kapı çıkar. Boş çıkar. Bu da çıkar. Lütfen olsun. Lazım. En fazla yüz öğretirler. En fazla bir banstan. Yani öğretsin bir kaçırırsa. Kısa bak böyle. Bu anası kısa van hacı uçumları. Hala vinç. Onu tamam bak böyle. Anacık ne?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And it's been given away. And one more try!
Ivory Coast would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Van Basten. Now it's Drogba. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! De Rossi.
Опачка, sense bun kalkım abi, это kalkım bana.
De Rossi. Bill! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Drogba. Pelé. Bullish header!
What a lover.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Drogba.
Orası
He's had it
şemanım.
nicked away. Bale. And they are prompt with their pressing.
Aha.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Goulet is always looking to break lines. Goulet going like a
Don't got
man
him.
possessed
Not
at the
good.
moment. Just eases him off the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly.
Vay.
Can he get it? It's Bale! It's in!
Şkola kapım var.
Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Ivory Coast have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to
Orası
do.
çanım abi.
Gerrard. And
What
that
a mistake.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's a really well-measured ball. Pelé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Here's a chance! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Nej, gjorde jag fasen.
and the
Feli
analysis
yaptım.
of the goal should take a back seat
Up
to
and
the
cover.
importance of a
Dile ne ya?
committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Kahret sana. Kahret mara. Ara
So
götürün
they
kasa
have it all to
gennette.
do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's going across goal. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. Decent chance!
Vay orası sana
Ronaldinho.
bana. Çıkarsa
So
pasta.
deservedly decorated with
Oh,
praise and
Makvan.
Ronaldinho! It's hit the cross.
Makaban kara.
Goal! And they get themselves in front.
Para
He
abi.
won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Ivory Coast with the lead.
Vay orası
Driving on
sana
and making
bana.
good progress. He has found the way through. And that's been drilled in.
Orası.
That could Romario! And that's a tidy finish. Again in a
Orası
trice.
Sainsbury
And
çıkıyor
they are
bedara.
soaring.
Vay
Another
kes
moment of
bana.
magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Ivory Coast now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and
Bu
just blow
orası böyle
them
sıra
away.
bak.
So what can they
Nah,
do with
yara.
this? He's found space here. He's found a way through. It's run loose here.
Vaktin nice ara.
And they've been given a corner. And this could be the final
Vay
action of the
vurdu
first
sağlam
half.
ara.
And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal!
Представляю.
And that brings the
Ay
first half
kes
to a
bana
close.
siçan hacı vuruşuna.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Away we go again.
Será reemplazado.
I think
por
it'll be fascinating
el
to
dorsal
see how
14.
they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barcelona come out this half somewhat
Ora
altered.
la
Well,
bora
I think this is
biraz
probably a
sonra.
good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Gerrard.
What? Ora listina yara.
Maldini. And he cuts out the supply. Short changes him with that pass. Goulet. And here's Yamal. Now it's Neymar.
Ora la bak böyle siz de ben kısmın geliyor. Çiğ misiniz kavgalara?
Yamal. Can he spark a counter here?
Ora küçük.
Neymar.
Vay
That's a
bor
throw.
sonra bak böyle.
Mateus. Timber gets across to intercept that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, it's Van Basten. He's found a way
Ora
through.
la be.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat
Ora
then. He
çıkarsın
just
baş
took on
şuta i
one too
pasta
many.
be çtapet zara. Goler nach böyle çtapet zapır. Vazvelov gnat zapır.
And back to the keeper.
Ora çıkarsın zban ora sonra vur.
Ronaldinho. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here. Timber. He's got away. And the
Ora
finish!
çıkarsın zbana. Ay kes bana.
Pele goes short.
Vay.
That's wonderful alertness.
Vay vay vay
And
vay.
that is well cleared. He's had it taken off him.
Orası ne
Ended
ya?
up in no
Orası
man's land.
orası bak çıkar.
Good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Timber. Neymar. Pulls it back.
Vay orası abi.
That is good alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And he can thump it away.
Vay kezi bana kan okumayı çok pasta be zara.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next shot. Shot a goal!
Vay orası
Oh,
abi.
it's come off the upright. Ronaldinho. Gerrard going forward. He's had a shot!
Çok ya.
It's a goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Գնաց առաջ չի գա հիմա էսել։ Տզրուկին նայել արա։ Այ քեզ բան։ Ոնց դեմից գոլերը խփեց լրիվ արա։
Cambio de jugadores.
Մեկը ես եմ տաբա խփելա։ Լրիվ դեմ դիմաց տաբի պաստավի մտամ խփել։
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Tries to play it through. Oh, it's come to nothing.
Vay horus
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Ivory Coast clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal, the man with such great vision. Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vay horus sarı.
And it's Beckham. Doué has
Ora,
the
gana,
space
ora.
to scheme. Cross needs to be good.
Ara pas
Oh, that's
pritay.
neat.
Böyle ne yara?
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Vah!
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Beckham.
Vay horus sarı.
Deftly away. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Ora lizde bes kapım akber
And
ora.
that's it. They chased and chased,
Ora
but it
lizde
wasn't
bes
to
kapım.
be. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed,
Vay
determined,
horus
driven.
sarı valla.
And whilst you might argue to the contrary,
Akber ora şimdi. Nende ne yara? Ora Allah valla. Հայտարակ պարտություններ են կրեմ արա։ Սար է արա։ Հայտարակ պարտությունների շարք ապեր։ Ora լավ է։ Ներվանց արդեն սախ կաղը։ Ջոգմես հենց ներվանցը սախ խաղերը կրıb ապը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows. Header! He will be living himself.
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And he passes it long. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now he can... Schlosser! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the cross. And that has been cleared. Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zielinski. Trossard. Trossard. And it's Messi. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes aim and crosses. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And here's Messi. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Schlotterbeck gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicked away. Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Now it's Trossard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Distributed tidily. Timber cuts out the pass. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And this is Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Gerrard. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Goal! Barcelona! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Succumbs to the pressure. Timber's cross. And it's Arda Güler. Kimmich running with the ball. Played through for him. He's found a way through. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Goulet.
Ora love
Again. And here's Messi.
Okay,
Ora
being behind the break
kızım,
isn't ideal,
kızım.
but there's plenty of time to reply.
Some really good ball movement.
Vay burası.
Gerrard. Neymar.
Öyle Murat alıyor.
Goulet.
Well,
Ora
that's
bak.
another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Passes coming off in quick
Vay.
succession here. And that's
Ben
been
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Ay
that's
onu
wonderful
sarılmışsın
alertness.
ekara.
And the shot.
Vay anasını satayım. Что бецара?
Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
Şey yapır, çem karasız kalan bir bana laf yapır. Ora laf saktanı mekkel kova
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Shevchenko. Can he finish?
Ora laf var.
That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Cambio de
Well,
jugadores.
obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative.
Ora ne bıraksın bana
Make
onu
it
sen.
fast.
So that was the first half and we will be back.
Ora
for the
gidasın
second
bakalım
half
ne
shortly.
var.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Oh,
Just
but
looked
Scott,
a step too
oh,
slow
sorry.
on everything.
And here's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
Ay
Playing for a goal
Kezban.
kick. Ball is over the line. Barcelona.
Ora ne iş
do
bu
appear to
asır
have
hatalı
made a
ya.
half-time
Ora sarı
change.
mı şanslı
Well, I
mara.
think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Van Basten.
Ora listing çan.
Kimmich is the team's great visionary. They get a throw in.
Vay orası sarı. Ora demek kaynat sırarlar Reef.
And Alexander-Arnold. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks.
Ora be ora orası
And
şişar.
reclaimed it in a trice.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistle has
Oy,
gone for a
Kezban.
reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Ora
Yeah, we
ure
guessed that
kara.
this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Gerrard. And he's been
Ora
shifted off.
Kezban ora.
Well, that is
Well,
good.
they will toss
Super
that
running,
kind of
sharp
affair.
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. 60 minutes played. And
Ora
cuts
top
out the supply.
pastan kara.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is
More
an
sort of-
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ora ne?
No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Timber.
Araç şil numara. Orası sarı.
Oh, the defence
Oh,
just
Zorro.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ora listing ay ora orası.
Ball has bounced loose now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no
Oy
way through.
Kezban.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele.
Ora!
Calmly anticipates. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Van Basten.
Whoa!
Now it's Shevchenko. Timber. Neymar aims beyond the defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Some nervous, something.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Hey, ma!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away.
Cheater and upper zechkange.
And
Cheater
look
not
what it
happen.
means to them.
Cheater
This
not
is a
padamo
position
happen.
of genuine strength now.
Padamo cheater
That
not
was a
happen.
given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Ay kes xarabı.
Cambio de jugadores en el
Mısır sağ
Barcelona.
qərvan qara.
El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both
Neymar.
benches.
El dorsal 15.
Barcelona are
Serán
doing very
sustituidos por
nicely, thank
El
you.
dorsal 4.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
Ora
And
ինչ
for me,
բուքս
it looks
ավարտեցա։
like they've
Ora
just
լստնե
about done
ոնց է բրեն տալի արա։ Ay kes բոնորա դղոսով կայնած բրենը տալի արա։
Kagawa making good progress. He is through here. Nice
Ora
interception,
չկաս
well
ես
timed.
բանախբեր օրս վրա։ Վայ
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rodri. Quality ball.
Արա ապեր վայ օրս սարը։
Yamal. That pass isn't the best. Timber. And that is put paid to that. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Ay աստվածաշն։ Արա խսս չի կարալ նի արա դες ինչ է կատարվում արա։
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a
Oh,
defeat that
so
may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
Ay kes բան արա սախ կրվանք ջոգում ես։ Ay kes բան ապեր։ Լստե արա ոնց կարա դες բան լինի։ Լստե։ Չէ ախպեր։ Որ լավ էս ինչ էր, էս ինչ կատարվա վախտեր։ Ասենք 10-րդ տեղի հետ եմ խաղում, մեկ էլ հոբ երկրորդ տեղի 100,000-րդ տեղը գարեմ ախպեր։ Այլ լավ տես ոնց կտնի ախպեր։ Ասենք 8-րդ դիվիզիոնի 100,000-րդ տեղը։ Ու մի հատ պաշ չանցավ ախպեր էլի։ Որը տալիս ես կիլոմետրից ոտը բռնում, գցում բռնում ախպեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field.
They
couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
What a great story, what a once can lead us, man.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Van Basten. Where it came from. He's cut it out.
He
was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
In with the challenge. And it's Ibrahimovic. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard. Drogba! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And this is Van Basten. Tries a shot! Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Does well not to be outdone there. Pelé, look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance!
Has
a look and place it forward, and he's being shifted off it. That's a sharp pass, and it's Belletti. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So it is still 0-0. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Gerrard going forward. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's delightful. Fermin. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vay Kezban
Tries to pass it through. Thuram picks it up out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Merrat futbolun qavım
This is Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the ball. Kajiolu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Belletti. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Van Basten.
Öyle listene izleva pastali ara orası sana.
Gerrard.
Ara bol sana.
Now it's Van Basten.
Listene kara orası çıkarsınız bana gel.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Öyle ne?
Well, there was
Vay
an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very
Hala
little
ginger
with it.
şüphesi yaptı.
Now it's Del Piero, and he
Adam
is
orada.
dashing away. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Gerrard.
Ara şey ah be.
Dani Olmo. Kajiolu gets across to intercept that.
Vay orası sana.
Rijkaard. Belletti. And it's Belletti.
Ne kara çöp orası.
Thuram.
Ara şeytanlık pasını şansanında ara.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. Thuram attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there. Tries one from range.
Vay
It's
orası
bounced
sana
back off the
baktı.
post. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
Ara
It's
la
a half of
baktı.
could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
La bara işkan kararlı ara. Neyim bana ara.
So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Vay
He's a
be.
little undercooked. Thuram is someone so
Ara
often
meçhulü
referred
maçta
to
mahv
as the
edildi. Ne
defender's
yapıyoruz bana
defender.
mı?
Now it's Drogba.
Ara la bak be.
Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. Arda Güler. He's got away.
Vay bu. Sana bak be.
And we have our very first corner.
Vay.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Basten.
Ara listene üretiyor ara.
Oh, well played. It's Pele!
Apa çıkarsınız bana.
That
Ne
was
yapıyoruz
mighty
çıkarsınız.
close. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram getting this one clear. Oh, what has happened here?
Vay.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Basten, real chance!
Ara harbi var ha.
Goal! The first significant strike. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And it's Lopez. Great ball if he can get there.
What a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good!
Açıkçası bana gelir.
Not a bad try by any means.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Goulet. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. Goulet. That was nowhere near his best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Vermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
That's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Ibrahimovic. He has found the way through. Hazard tries to play it through. In by Ibrahimovic. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a halt. Gerrard has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ibrahimovic. Crunching tackle.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pelé. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Could go all the way here. And it's Arda Güler. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lopez. Lovely bit of skill. Pings it across. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, he's onto this. He is through here. Pelé with the gets his head. It's a goal. In charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring. That's at the end. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award.
Rozzi որը մի հատ գրին գարա։ Երկու տխանք ելնենք ուշում։ Մեկը չեն գալու առաջի մտնենք շար են ապս թե մտածենք Ay քեզ բան էլի ապեր Այսի քեզի եգարտային կպահեմ
В текущем году сотрудничество независимых государств.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Arguably one of Italy's finest wing-backs, Gianluca Zambrotta.
Just off get through some miles.
Yeah, and originally he was a winger, so the skills that he's honed over the years are always there to serve him well when he gets into those forward positions.
Driving forward, and he's managed to get free. He's having a hit!
Ay kez
They've
bana.
scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations
Bunun
for
üstüne
precisely the
yarar.
reason
Gol
we've just
çıkartayım
seen.
ve kalk.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mateus. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Pele. He has found the way through. So much time and space. Towering
Որոնայ
header.
ուրա խփում որա։
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort
Արա
in the
դե
world.
լավ էլի
Yeah, I
ախպերը։
think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this
Ոյ
opponent.
այսօրը։ Որը չի չանում։
Raul. Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. Van Basten. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played.
Որը Չխփեց մի անգամ է թորը
He's
սարը։
taken that really cleanly.
Խփել է։
Belletti. Arda Güler. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great chance! Oh, no shortage of
Խփել է
confidence
յար,
there.
Հայաստանի
Messi
գոլերը
can really
չխփեց։
show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's had it nicked away. And it's Eto. Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. And
Ադու
it's
շար է սարա։
Belletti. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Լավ արա։
Missed by a fraction. Mateus. Raul. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch.
Լավ արա։
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there.
Արա գնաց։
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Truthfully,
Boy,
it's hard
what
to
a
see
start.
any better outcome there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. And here's Raul. And he is dashing away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mateus simply refused to be outdone there. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Look at the space here.
Արա չի խփում արա ուրը
Did
սարը։
well to stay calm there. And the counter is on. Neymar. That is lovely.
Արա ինչ
Mateus
եմ անում
does
արա։
well not to be outdone there. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. This got intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Güler. Oh, that passing. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
The final seconds now. Great ball, and he's in here. Played back. Can he latch on to this?
Լստնա յարա։
And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona
Really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, can he get onto this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Belletti. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Yamal. It's a promising position. Opts to... Tries a shot!
Vay
Crossbar
olsa.
comes to the rescue. That's tidy. Neymar. He's had a shot! And he's hit it long. And he's forced to go back. Kajolu going vertical. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
Vurna yara. Orası sarı atmayın ha yara.
Oh, that's a key interception. Raul.
Kara
Facing
şiit alayım
up to
ya
his
kamışlara.
adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vay orası sarı. Gelen.
He's got away. Lofted in. Oh,
Gelen
great
kara.
header!
Orası sarı ben bu
He's
takarım
got a
ara.
goal! And look what it means to them.
Evet,
This
bu
is a
takarım
position
Marka
of genuine
abi.
strength now. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Orası sezban. Orası sarı
It's
kim?
so easy to get those
Ne
wrong.
böyle şidim ana Martin ara.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal
Vay
lead.
orası sarı
Well,
var.
it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same
Oray
intensity, and soon
keziban
enough
ara.
they'll get another break.
Orası sarı.
And it's Eto'o. Schlotterbeck cannot be beaten that easily. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there.
Araba orası sarı olsa. Ay ahtır.
Corner given.
Orası şidim ara. Orası sarı çem karım.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Gerrard with the clearance. And this is Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kalla ara orası.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Ay keziban.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal tries to pass it through, flashes, header! And he's falling out!
Oranda.
No, he's missed it.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Yamal. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Çıkasız buna be. Orası sarı ve şey absurd artık bu.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's picked it up
Aranda
out
var
wide.
orası.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi stood his ground strongly. Ronaldinho, he's found a way through. Shoots!
İşte Rafa
Oh,
deren
it
ay.
looked like 3-0 for sure.
Orası.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ibrahimovic! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Not the most accurate pass.
Opportunity.
Ronaldinho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Արի ինչ ես անում արա։
No way
Հավեցի
through.
դան արա։ Վայ, որը սարավ արա։
Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Roll is onto it in a flash. Now it's Goulet, and that's that. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some more applause and acknowledgement of the effort.
Չիլեմ խաղալ ապը, երեսա թեկե պրծավ ապը։ Սարը վարա, այս ինչ էր աղպետ։ Սկրվանք սրան արավոր, սարը աղպետը 2-0 արա։ Ենել է 2-0
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive painting.
Well, he's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal.
Ne what's a pasta Leana?
Forget that, but first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
He is through here.
Boy, what a sort.
And he's looking at the referee, and the ref takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rui Costa makes a dash for it. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho finding himself in... Oh, good effort! It's hit the crossbar! Not a bad try by any means.
Bale could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
What a sort of... What's a Rashgali? What's a pass?
Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. He's got away. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good chance here. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Gerrard.
What a disappointed with that.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Vay orası abi bana.
Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. And the finish!
Bana çıkarsınız bana adam.
Ronaldinho! He really is something. He's got himself an absolute
Vay yavrum uzun da şişes kara bre pasta sıra
Barcelona are in front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot.
He's had a shot.
What?
It's and
Bir
again.
sırasına yara.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Siz başka ara. Kem khala besler çinna boşum hallama mapı. Sıram değer bir çıkara. Soben arasından kara.
Drogba is onto it in a flash.
Vay bu sonra. What a vote! What a çıkarsınız bugün orası sonra.
Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. And it's Drogba. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has a look up. Chance! Goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pele is behind this one.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Pele!
What a hornet sonra.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pele with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's rising! Oh, crossbar! That is some save from Khan! And it's been hooked away. And here's Grealish. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rui Costa. And now the breakaway.
Ne yara motivatim hakkındaki. Aralla
To return it. Look at this. It's Pele! Goulart is always looking to break lines. Drogba. That has been slung wide. Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, greatly!
Vay
Oh, it's hit the post. It's a pretty loose pass. Close. And the shot!
Sonra hazi bana.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Vay.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Edmilson has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Grealish. Chance,
What a
surely!
brunette sonra.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Pele with the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Timber.
Çay kezi bana da.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And that interception was most necessary.
Vay,
Oh, he's
burası
given it
sağda.
away.
Hani bu tutacağım da böyle.
Oh, that's fabulous.
What?
Messi has it out wide and in space. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
And they get things going again.
El dorsal 19. Serán sustituidos.
Chooses to go cross-field.
El dorsal 15. Xavi. El dorsal 5.
It's Timber. Nice bit of trickery. Now the ball in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Grealish does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Çıkar taraf.
Threads one in. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Timber. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bu ne yara?
Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gerrard. Great vision. Timber gets into a good position. And it's Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now the clash of the egos.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pele. Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot!
What a
Off the
volume!
post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
What çiğ dal yara. Orası
Müller really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's
He's
come in
all, yeah.
hard. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This further to improve their cause.
Orada taçı gideyim bu
And
frena
that's a
faali
poor
var.
pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And it's Drogba. Oh, it's Van Basten. Knocks it out wide.
Orası ne yara?
That'll be a throw.
Ay Kezban.
Messi chasing after it. Messi.
Oy, orası sarı
Lovely
pak
pass,
havali.
but can he get there? And this is Bale. Oh, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rui Costa towering forward here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Drogba. In with the challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh,
he's bustling through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pass has gone astray, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. Goulart has created one goal already. That's a throw.
Merlin Hassel. Lüsra вообще чекай сяра.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 2. El dorsal serán sustituidos por
5 minutes left on the clock.
Gerrard. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 27.
Now it's Villa.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to...
Takes the shot! Beckham.
Vay, orası taraf gında kanayı kurdu ya.
Here's Ronaldinho. Has crossed
Vay
impressive
kız.
and a neat finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah.
And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Biz kapashırnayım bir golle. Sonra bir şişkin karım oraka. Yat karım 5-at karım ապը։ Նա ինչ էր։ Դա վերատել եմ խաղում, всё հաստատ։ Այսի վերջինն է։ Mesela hangi tankla?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position.
And the shot! And again!
Ronaldo.
Goal! Egypt!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Salah threads one in.
Yeah.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ended
Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mane. That's a little off target. Throw in. Van Dijk. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, now he can run away with it. Kimmich. And it's Salah. Beckham running with intent. Pele has it in a wide position. Oh, nice touch. Cross flung in. He leaps for it. And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn this.
Impressive jump. Oh, that's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He won't be happy with that one. Lopez.
That was lovely, that.
And he's whipped, getting up there. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Belletti. Hangs one in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Nicely weighted ball. Not a hint of offside. Oh, good effort. And it's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 29.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's picked his way through. Pele with the cross. He's rising! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, what a
Off the post!
What is the next pass on top?
And Sané. Now it's Mane.
Why is Quinn?
Now it's Drogba. Beckham. Belletti. Timber. Oh, good-looking ball. White does really well to win the ball there. Szoboszlai. Lopez. Takes a shot! And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my commentator Jim Beglin.
Դեմից մի հատ գոլ կերանք։ Սիրուն գոլ խփեց, բայց դեմից։ Ուժը խաղացող էր ապել։ Բայց մխինք էլի։ Նա ինչ տեղ է գրավ, բայց չի։ Մխինք այս անգամ ապել։ Всё, հելա բարի քշեր, спокойной ночи։ Ничего, стоя, селфки, молодой океан, запятнет. Ոսկե պեղավ, կնացի լավ բարիք շր։